become legend.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter.
Oh, hey, and my
In our
stream looks good
records,
now.
this
I hate
planetoid
everything.
was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Why am I dropping frames on the stream now? There's only a few. I'm gonna chalk it up to some random bullshit.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
I might just do this. There, now I get a decent experience in the stream. It's a decent experience.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Why is Vex shooting so much slower? Does Vex have a frame rate bug? Or is its RPM different? 360? This is odd. Hello, Savathun.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help?
I don't really
The
care.
status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Thanks, Seven. Really appreciate that.
Your vitals stabilized.
Huh. Why was my fire rate slower earlier? That's a ball mechanic. Hello. Give me. Oh, now I'm a ball. Here we go.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter
Ew,
readings
chromatic
from when we landed.
aberration.
It
Can I
appears
turn
you
that off?
managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, I do have it off. Okay, get it. Fucking speeds up the cast animation for repeats. I cannot breathe today, man. Where am I going? Oh, I see. It just says continue. It doesn't say anything about fucking. You know, I probably should have rallied with like real shit, but I don't care. Why is my gun shooting slower again? Where's my linear fusion? I'm doing more damage outside the well than I was doing in the well. Hello? Where's the source? I'm gonna die. frig? Okay, do I really do less damage in Will? No, okay. I don't know why I was doing less damage.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
You're not gonna like it.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation. There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
The
Well, that certainly
Nine.
is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
It's hilarious that just equipping this is immediately better. Alright, well, you're getting equipped, and you're going to my vault. What could I benefit from? Literally nothing. I benefit from nothing right now. Fuck it, we double down on intellect. Whatever, more super damage that I can't take advantage of. Yeah, none of that matters. Fuck it. We ball. We're balling. Me, right now? I'm balling. I'm taking all my stats out of everything else. We're gonna see what happens if I fucking max out intellect. We're gonna see if this works with Warlock. I don't imagine it does. Okay. Should now be a 35% damage increase, but I don't think it's going to work.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
What if I best of both worlds this? What if I turn this off and I went up to like 240? No, this still feels like dog shit. Oh, wait. Maybe it feels less like dog shit. Oh, my CPU can't handle it.
Same Elixir combatants from earlier.
My
They are
CPU?
Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Okay. I don't think this does anything.
Thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of
once my GPU is maxed. I have no idea how to get in there. Where is source? Oh, there is source. You know,
The last time we
how do I leave this
encountered
mode?
was on Luna.
Okay.
They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. Oops. I don't think this was open before.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Last Thursday, I gave you my heart. No idea what that means. Don't really care. Just gonna infuse it and move on. Yeah, we're just gonna infuse this. Wait, am I fucking trapped? Oh no.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine
Rumor has it. Ooh.
caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
And my gun's shooting at full speed now.
wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The Grand Design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Did they fix this shit? It feels like they fixed this shit. Can
Still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
sure.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Okay. I'm still GPU bound. I can solve this. This place runs like a bitch.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Sure, man. Whatever that means.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. Observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Cora did say she suspected sentient life.
What's up? How you doing, Four Eyes?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on.
Okay. The fact that we don't talk, that's really fucking funny.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission.
before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. We could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from
This
the
place
outside.
is so CPU
Ghost,
bound.
did you find the source of the distress signal?
I'm sorry,
We made contact
stream.
with
My
Lodi,
computer
Area
just
7.
isn't fast
He's
enough.
offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Okay.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of
I got no idea what's going on. All I know is that this social space runs like doo-doo balls.
I think the Nine are here.
This place is single-threaded like a motherfucker.
Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
Drink?
Alright.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
I already did it. It tasted like Kool-Aid.
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
Why are the 9 speaking through moon runes when we've heard them talk before? That is a strange decision made by people who probably do not remember the fact that we have heard them talk because it was like fucking 5 years ago.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before? Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the person.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
She says the Ionian deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained.
No, I don't like you. I don't like you. You're mean. You're so mean. You're so mean.
You'll need to get to the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side.
Alright, well, hey, they're coral. Is there Quirrell? Vex? Alright, well, you know, if anything, this gun feels like sex to use, so I'm gonna keep using it. Deposit motes. You got it, Buster. Oh wait, didn't they change like ammo finders? So now they're... Yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, I could put a second one in. Does it just want me to go kill more Vex? Anywhere? Hello? Any more Vex fucking anywhere? I want to leave this area as quickly as possible. It runs very slowly. Oh, ow. Also, I need to take this off. Oh, you guys fucking suck. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I want to throw something. Nothing is working out right now. Do scavengers stack? No.
about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget we were before our first resurrection. Forget in exchange for the light.
This gun has more recoil than it used to. Well, not more recoil, but more
It's cruel.
tangible recoil with the actual like effect of the gun shooting. Whereas before, Vex kind of just kicked wherever the fuck it wanted and shot bullets wherever the fuck it wanted in the other directions. Hello, Rebecca. Oh, that's the inside of my character.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
For a guy with 3 fucking...
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Okay. I'm gonna unequip these and re-equip them because they do not seem to be fucking functioning. Unless they are functioning. No, I gained no rockets from that. Or I lost no rockets from that, which means that they are not functioning. Wait, ammo generation. Oh, reserves don't exist anymore. They are functioning. I see. I'm understanding. This gun is functioning on legend difficulty, like a weapon should. These balloon thingies.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
This plane, we can leave this plane. No. Think bigger. They can leave this game.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. they will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Hey, Drifter, you should ask her what your big giant fucking ball you've been hauling is all about.
So,
Before she, like, forgets.
you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you have to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Oh, they were dating
Can't
or
say the
something.
same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Imminent thruple. No. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Left or right? Right is right. We do right first. Oh, thank God you don't have to fucking deploy your ghosts like always.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse.
This guy's
The
got
Ionians
Borderlands
say he can
vibes.
speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I
Dude,
suggest you do a
I've
little
seen
bang
some
and burn to
crazy
draw up their
shit.
leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Frank.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
After he killed
It
JFK.
seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter
Wait.
says you've got the skills for a smash
Alkane.
and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Get off my screen! Please! Leave me alone! What do you want? What does this game want? Hello? I mean... Little lightning ball action? Where is one? I'm not a very big fan of this whole fucking roll around as a lightning bolt thing. It's kind of tedious. What the fuck do you want me to do, man? Oh. Okay. Now what? Oh, they're spawning. Okay. Give me my restoration, please. You know, with how much ammo I generate, I could be using this rocket launcher as a fucking primary. does this perk work? I need to know. Final blows grant super energy when your super expires. This weapon's magazine size is doubled for a long duration and reloads from reserves. I see. So this is a well gun. I understand. I killed myself. Oops. Alright, well. I'm a bozo. Aha. Alright. Alright. Oh, sick. Don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, figured out what I'm supposed to do now.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame.
No.
That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay. Oh no. How far do I have to go to get there? Okay. I see. You're gonna make me use the teleportation cannon. Okay. The game forced me to drop the. Oh, I understand. Did the game force me to drop that? I'm not sure. Maybe I dropped it myself, just expecting that I wouldn't need it. What are you serious? Oh, and the teleport. Okay. Eee, losing my shit. Yeah, it does take the fucking teleporter from you. Alright, you better not make me do any more of that shit. That was really cringe. They're making me do more of that shit. Okay, okay, there is a... I was about to go run the whole way back. I was about to say, it's stupid bullshit. If I ever seen any.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh. Stupid. Okay, disabled both. thank God. The whole
It
like
looks like
teleport
this
through and
station
then
is
turn off the
actually
things is
drawing
getting
some form
really,
of power
really
from these
boring.
native cyto colonies. So, the signs are the generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Okay.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Drifter's a genius. Huh? Oh.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon,
Fuck is he talking
we
like
hear
that?
your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Whatever you say, man.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Wow, yeah, well increases my damage by 2. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Intellect stat well is useless. Okay.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Ooh, hell yeah. I might have to switch to that. I honestly might switch to that now. Oh, never mind. It already has a mod on it. Thank you for interrupting my menu.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielska's risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Whatever you say, Lodi.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
12. Weird, who just sunk it? I don't have much armor that... Huh. Yeah, who'd have thought that? Not me, that's for sure. If I put this on, yeah, I do hit 100. Do I have any better helmets? What does that do to my intellect? That hurts my intellect too much. Chest plates. That's what I really gotta check. Chest plates, helmets, rain of fire. No, 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 nope, 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 no, 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 maybe, probably. Okay. Yes, definitely. Okay, now helmets. Or chest plates. No, 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 no. Wait, what is my... Okay, and awesome. What is 23 and then 2? That's not that hard to overdo. Or to overcome. There's no way I equip this, right? The irony. Okay, probably that. Definitely this. What the fuck am I about to be wearing, dude? What is going on? So I put on you, I put on you, and then, god fucking damn. What were my mods on these? Loader, decks. Okay. And then you. And then armor, leveling, just so I don't get absolutely ass blasted. I don't remember what helmet shader I was running. Oh, it's probably just Callus's treasure like normal. Wherever that is. Right here. What does this say? Ew. Ew! You with fighting colors. No, you with that. And Nezarec with masonry. Then you're normal. Yeah, we're back to normal. I'll overwrite that. Okay, and then I probably don't need you. I probably don't need you, and I probably don't need you, and I probably don't need you. Okay, my vault's full. They changed focusing. Yeah, they did. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, I incorrectly made the assumption that I'd be murdering people. Oh, boom. I missed. That was way heavier than I thought it was. Wow, hit your fucking shots, Steven. Thank you, video game. Oh. Okay, that's great, but like where? Oh. Okay, currently not a very big fan of how much puzzle shit is going on in this expansion at all. just not super interested in solving a bunch of puzzles to progress through missions. Oh, this window's broken. I see. Like, the whole puzzle thing, it's neat when you want to, like, set it up occasionally, but it is genuinely every single room has a fucking gun, and then you gotta fucking find the... I guess I should just be paying more attention from the beginning, but... Kobe. It's just a little much. Ow. Hello, give me my orb. Sublimation.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind
this
of
gun's
drilling
funny.
operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Oh, and now finder bricks are bigger. I see. This room is a fucking copy paste.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Yeah, that's great and all. Where the fuck do I shoot this thing from? Ah. More puzzles. Awesome. So great.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
What does that mean?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Oh, okay. Fucking, you knew that that was stupid, so you had to include a dialogue for it.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
Hell yeah,
but the
Drifter.
pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Alright, I'm over it. Give.
It's barely finally holding together. One more, Guardian.
I can't breathe.
Deathless protects our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Oh, what do you want from me, video game? I guess that was supposed to happen when I shot it.
Their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Alright.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our better. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. Okay, or just fall off the fucking map.
I am seeing your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Do you stop running around like a fucking crackhead? I'm gonna die. Alright. Alright.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What is the planet
What a great
care about
spawn
a single
point.
Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh, it's still a mission. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Minor and major. Okay. Okay. All right. For a second, I was concerned that my stats were bugged and not working. But they're working. Yeah, 15% and then an extra 6.1 against bosses. Okay. Oh yeah, awesome. And he drops loot. That's so cool.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Ugh, I can't breathe. What's Wells supercharge time? Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore. You have no way of knowing.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Deterministic heavy ammo, so good.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Ow. Oh yeah, they still haven't made these actual enemies yet. They're still vehicles.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Okay, what is fucking pushing me? Loot! Boots! Fuck are these? It's a machine gun? Looks pretty cool. Get inserted into my rocket launcher. Goodbye.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Can you stop fucking running?
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
I'm so confused. Alright, I'm gonna need to see some chest plates, gloves, please. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, this whole first row is literally useless. Alright, well now the specific mods are discounted.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, I'm just dying. Oh, wrong melee. I'm dead. That's really cool. Yeah, awesome. Alright, where are my orbs going? I shattered. Or did the shank I don't fucking care. This room is Hitler. Fuck off!
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Yeah, I don't see how that works. Fuck it. I landed on the. Oh, they're kill lasers, not seriously. Alright, whatever. I mean, is there truly anything stopping me from just... I didn't touch a laser. That's horseshit. Okay. Am I like stupid? I don't understand. Like at all. Yeah, that's just not lined up at all. These are so dodgeable. What does the game actually want me to do? This seems genuinely broken. Seriously? You never told me that I could do that. Okay. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. I love when you don't teach me fucking mechanics and expect me to know them.
Checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Yeah, that's great. How the fuck do I break his shield?
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
That's actually so fucking bullshit. In well?
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be. How's Exile blesses with holy deed?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor. and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
I can't breathe at fucking all.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I want to fucking throw something. This fucking fight sucks. You better put me on the third phase or I'm gonna shoot someone. Nope. Longest fucking fight in the universe. Just gotta redo the whole thing.
Right. It appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Would you get the fuck out of my face?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Awesome. Oh, I'm just dead. I hate this encounter.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Oh, yeah,
A whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies.
You know,
doubting you.
I'm like
Our catch takes
10
flight.
seconds away from putting on
Our
Galley and
dreams
just using
into
Galley as a
the
primary
giver's
weapon, I think.
power. Into the singularity we ascend!
No, fuck it. I'm gonna try it right now. Do I have Galley in my inventory? Nope. But I can pull it. Let's see if that works well. I should have kept that, but it doesn't matter.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Okay, Vex is like useless. I thought Vex was like doing well. I'd honestly just be better off using Sunshot. Based on this gun.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
One more time, Guardian.
If you fucking kill me right now, I swear to God.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Um,
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Oh man. Oh, okay, that is the shader. Okay.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines. What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
I bet the light
This
can
is
do it.
extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Hey, he swore.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Bring, 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 bring.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where
Oh, this
doesn't
is neat.
matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was
Hey, the collapse.
not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
That was a good cutscene. And it was native HDR.
The Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
The 9 can fucking time travel, man.
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the 9 gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this
What about a
horse,
Star Horse?
It ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years.
Oh no.
Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh no. Okay, alright, wait. I'm okay with cashing out. I just don't want to play any more Gambit. Oh my. Alright. Going on an adventure. Okay, so now if I do this. Yes. Now we're doing some damage. might go back to Rain of Fire though. I'm not gonna lie, like even without even without all of the like Radiant on kill shenanigans, it's just nice to play with a rocket launcher with Rain of Fire. We'll do one mission like this and we'll see how I feel about it. Maybe with Sunshot I won't feel as needed or as pressured into doing it. Oh, ew. Ew, this is so gross looking. I haven't actually like paid attention to it. None of this looks any good at all. Hey.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are more circumstances for negotiation.
Ow.
The readings
They're
on
shitting
Kepler are
all
still
over
spiking.
me.
The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Why are you damageable? What are you? Oh, you're something. Whatever you were, you're not it anymore. Fucking shit on, I guess. Oh yes, the door to nowhere. I'm sure that opens. I'm sure there's a secret in there. Whatever. I'm moving on. Hello. Oh. Oh, we got another one somewhere. Somewhere over the road. Hell yeah. Red. Wait, they like fully fixed sound skating. Unless I'm just like, oh shit. Oh, I fucked up. No, puzzles in a fucking fight. Please don't. Please no. Just tell me it goes down when I kill this guy. Oh, thank God. Was not looking for. Gur Angie. Okay, ball hole. Why? Oh, hey. Maybe. I don't want to teleport there. Well, this is nothing. Me confused. Me no understand. Me want understand, but me don't. Me don't understand one bit. Okay. Oh. Oh man.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna go back to Ring of Fire. These boots are really bad. Infused. And then
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian, you have one new call.
this is annoying. No, this is
We've made
actually
great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language
Okay.
has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
oh, I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that too. want that. No, it's not that important. I mean, it's important, but it's not that important. That's nice. That's nice too. This is what I want. I want fever and chill.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Aha. Okay, again, the fact that I have to constantly do this shit is really annoying. I would actually just much rather play the game, but that wouldn't pad the runtime. Oh, you're gross.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Yeah, this is definitely what I'm gonna, just no time reloading. Terminal destabilized. I don't see a way in. Oh.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Okay, does this work? Yes, it does work. That's actually so cool.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that.
Oh, I'm
Guardian,
gonna die.
let's redirect
Okay.
and get that shield down.
Is it just super final blows with a solar weapon? Yeah, or it's just solar super final blows. Alright, well they're about to get fucking eviscerated.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they redirect and get that shield down.
What the hell? Come on, get in the fucking hole. Okay, I killed myself. Oops. None of that was going right.
There's the Vex. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, awesome. That's a window. Oh my god.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use
This
this.
dropped with enhanced
Let me do some
perks?
analyzing, but this is a huge
That's
missing piece
neat.
to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I see.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
It's very odd. Rebecca! Wait, did she move? No, don't tell me she fucking moved. Oh, she moved. What is this, though? This social space runs like balls, bro. Oh, I don't want to do that. Where? Did I run past her? Oh, I ran past her. Hi!
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians.
Is this necessary? This is the most unnecessary fucking... Why?
To shut at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Really? Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was gonna make me do that 5 times.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can...
Oh, yeah, yeah, just spawn right in front of me.
Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Charge modes, okay. Come off my nuts, come off my nuts. Boop. Oh, hell yeah, brother! Me when I get a shit on. Okay, so I might as well just use my well for damage.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh, hello. Alright, no murder. Just ball. Oh, hell no. Okay, you need to stop like slamming me. Like that's really mean, bro.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, come on in. Alright. My patience for these encounters is waning.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're
That's on
deploying
me.
like
That one's
this.
on me. That one's on me.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for
Oh
the
my
settlement.
god.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I don't fucking know. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Anomaly blast. Oh. The Traveler. Anomaly. Okay. Iggy.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Hey, Orin, you're doing a lot of beating around the bush. You should really tell him, like right this second. You should tell him right now that he's getting abducted actively to become a fucking emissary of the Nine.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Is there a secondary path? I am deeply confused. There is a secondary path.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Ow.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm glad Ghost is really...
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Hit any shot, Steven! Jesus Christ. Did I drop frames? I did. I dropped connection frames, but I am actively dropping connection frames. Am I? No. I was. It's back. All right. Holy shit, it broke my well. I guess that's what I get for... No, wait, no. My result's fine. I have no idea how it broke my well.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Did I infuse my stuff? Yeah, I infused my stuff. Oh man, I need Rosetta 3 for that, brother.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Wait, you know, at this point, like, in between missions, if I were the characters of this universe, I'd be like, yo, what was it like before the collapse?
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
How did he know it was cadmium? I mean, bismuth makes sense. It's covered in fucking crystals, but fucking cadmium? Also, was that made of glass?
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Hey, Maya. Hey, I'm gonna just hover angelically. Oh, I can't.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She has the echo, doesn't she? Or no, we stopped her from... No, I don't remember how it ended.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Phaedron, the not defiled. Nope. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ow. Ow. Okay. The health bar on that ability is a full-on lie, and I thought it healed you, but it just doesn't. That's excellent.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Yeah, whatever. I can't fucking see. Can't snap skate. It's weird. Maybe it's a glitch, just like the one the Grayish Goose had. Okay. Throw a healing nade on it. Yeah. Hey, can you like miss some more? Is that made of glass? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not even close. Oh, it's one of you. You guys are really strong. Oh, I'm dead. No, I needed that finisher. Shit. Those guys are really strong, and I don't know how to fight them. They kind of just fuck you in the ass.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
I want this orb. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's bullshit. Can I heal? Oh, you just don't heal in this mode. I see. Okay, now heal. Now I go for it. Okay, that makes life so much easier. Oh, holy shit, he's fucking cracked. Alright, if I'd just done that the first time, wouldn't have had a problem.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Oh, he's gonna get manipulated by Maya. No.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Someone tell him, please, that humanity discovers a giant floating orb, and then some time passes, and then it happens. That is the best way to
Yoda.
timestamp this.
That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out.
Ayo, I
we
call
did.
motorboating me.
Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
There are none up there. I don't.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore.
No, they are.
Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Nice. Alright, I actually like Lodi. It's crazy. They wrote a good character. Like, for the first time in Check's watch, I think for the first time since maybe Forsaken, I like a character associated with the destination.
So tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Yeah, I got you, dog. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, someone really just needs to tell this guy that, like, the Traveler shows up, mankind prospers for, I think it's a couple hundred years, and then the Black Fleet shows up. And I need to just lay it out for him like that. So if this guy hasn't fucking seen the Traveler in his lifetime, which I don't know if that's happened yet, then...
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
I just want to know why Savathun is talking to me. Alright, where's Lodi? Over there. Awesome. That's a quest. Wow, I almost dismantled that. Is this what it meant? Okay, let's do the Lodi side quest. Huh.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you?
You should talk to Orin, bro.
Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality.
Hey, look, the Nine are speaking.
A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
I mean, it concerns me, but not like it's not a mystery. I know what's going on with him. I can't believe Orin was like, it's gonna take them millennia to find a new host. Bitch, they can time travel. Hello? You knew this.
Oh.
signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation.
Oh, this was an
display.
Uber at one point.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
I am liking Lodi. I am liking Lodi. I'm trying to think back.
House of Exile.
Beyond
We'll
Light
make it clear
had
about his
Elsie,
place with
so
the
she was an
slime,
established
of course.
character. Yeah, Witch Queen had fucking... well, we had Star Horse. Witch Queen had Finch. I hated Finch. And Savathun. She's awful. Keitel was shit. Mithrax is alright. Ido sucks. Fucking Nimbus sucks. Dude, don't ruin this character.
Okay,
He's
Guardian,
so good right now.
You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Your talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this?
Weapon.
You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
It must be the Archon. Bro, are these characters not listening? Okay, alright. I get it. They have to handhold him. Dude, that guy looks like you? He does look like you, Jaden. I get it. They have to handhold it for the fucking idiots that weren't paying attention. But like 3 missions ago, Orin said that he was next. That he's the next emissary. Why is no one giving him this information?
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Kabam.
Ah! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve.
Oh!
Oh, get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
You're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
It's gonna get worse. Wampst. Oh, okay, it says it's behind me. Okay, now it says fucking nothing. Okay, now it says it's in front of me. Hello? Am I stupid? Oh, I see. That sound is me being near the objective. It does no directionality. Oh, it's down here. I didn't realize you could go down here. Ah.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley.
Hey, it's the
This
Valley
is
of
a
Time.
strange ship. It's headed towards an eye.
I can't breathe.
But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan.
Future.
I go to Lake Michigan? Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah. Objective. Objective? Stand here? No work. Stand here. Tell me go there. Me no understand. Oh.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
No, it wasn't. It was the
must have
fucking
been
Nine,
that thing I
dog.
saw when I arrived.
Okay, I'm pissed off
I'm
now.
not
Alright, I'm bothered.
Anymore. Am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Alright. Okay. We'll do the Ikora side quest now. They were doing so well, and I was like, okay, surely we're gonna figure it out right now. But no, I guess it's too big of a thing to figure out in the middle of a fucking side quest. That is not what I wanted to do. I might restart my game. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game in between.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
It's just Savathun. It's so weird. I'm also not gonna restart my game.
There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
What color is your sky?
We must
Are
learn
external?
more.
Are dogs still
Investigate,
tame?
and I'm
Apologies,
sure
what
I
is
don't
simply
have to
looking for
tell
the
you
lead.
to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too.
Oh.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Hey, you look like you drop things. You dropped lower power. And that's lower power. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Ooh, big boost. Big boost. Hell yeah. Blessed Earthlings. I have a hard time believing they don't still speak English. If they're from the Golden Age, then English would have been a very prolific language at the time. Beep beep!
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him. To translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, is that side quest done? No.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. those who take what is freely given.
You know, what I think is really funny is the way that Fickrell calls us dead thing constantly, and then this guy's calling us deathless. Like, can you guys pick a side?
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly.
Yes.
And Lodi, maybe.
The holy anomaly is the traveler.
Have to try again.
I think. Seems to be the traveler. It's that or the
Kepler is two things
or the
at
black hole.
once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
It's the 9, dog. Brother. Hyperreal G-Man. Is this a side quest? That seems like a side quest. But it has to do with the chess pieces, so I'm down. So down. Deploy LZ beacon. Bam. Oh, a drifter. Come here, Pookie Bear.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure
Yeah, you
sign
gave
the
them to me,
Nine
dog.
got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders.
Yeah.
Stored in a little box they call time. Until
Yeah.
they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero.
No.
Begging you.
I think you're right. That 9 fucker called us primitive weapon. Yep.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Dark matter collection online, temporal disturbances, nominal. Oh god. Unidentified contact, inorganic sentience advised. Temporal disturbances, loss of life, send health. This is the Vex, right? It's the Vex or the collapse. Unidentified contact, organic sentience advised. Inorganic sentience, hostile defense protocols. that sounds like Vex. Organic, hostile entrenchment protocols. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Communications time. Out. Game over. Interesting. Ow. I didn't get to read that one. Shit. Bonk. How am I alive? Oh, I need to watch the... I want to know what that said. Organic sentience, non-hostile, contact established. Emergency, reestablish communication. Return the completed collection to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. For now, I want to go talk about our hyper-real G-Man. Ah, birds.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Have you tried just trusting the guy?
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays.
Alright, maybe
I'm
we don't
forwarding them
trust
to
him.
you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Hey. The cube. I'm sorry. Was that a Nezarec quote? Is that a grenade launcher? Or an LMG? Or a rocket launcher? Doesn't appear to be a rocket launcher. Machine guns. Where did I see Nezarec? Oh. Alright. I got excited for nothing. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Or I'm going the wrong way. Not going the wrong way, so I'm going to assume. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, was I really going the wrong way the whole time? No. First data spec found. This cannot be taking me. Oh, it totally is. Is that what that is? No, that's not what that. Where the fuck is this taking me? Oh, wait. How much was this? Oh, I'm dumb. You know, for a weapon focus, I'm getting surprisingly few weapons. You know, I'm just gonna fast travel. It's... Oh. I should have just fast traveled to begin with.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was
standing next side of it.
Having a hard time fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
I was collecting undelivered mail that whole time. That's awesome. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to real quick restart the game. I restarted the game for no reason. That's fine. I turned that up like yesterday, but unlucky. This place runs so bad. Ow. I ran right past it. Positions compromise and boosting my signal with local tech. I've seen the damn recall codes just respond. Oh, it's in here. Okay.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
What's going on in this fucking event? I have no idea how to get in there, and I want to so badly. Okay, it comes from underneath. But where? Where underneath? Right here? Aha. Or not. I thought I was a little smart cookie there. Alright, I give up. I want to actually, you know, do the campaign. That's just hosing me.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Fearing in 2156.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
What next? Oh, wait, it's really just as simple as, like, killing a couple dudes? Slayer of gods and conqueror of the light, I am Lord. Light.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray.
Oh, it's neat.
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Ceiling vent, huh? From where? Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Programming with a trigger phrase. They could do that.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks.
Holy
My guess is the
shit, I
technology
was
that is
cruising!
on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Oh, hey, look, I found him.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Fast? Bro is fucking walking. Oh, he teleports.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
We'll need to move
Carnahan called the
fast.
technology Mattermorph.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down the
You're joking! You're joking!
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
I don't even think I can get back in. Ow, holy shit, they just shit on me. Okay. I was gonna give you the timestamp, but I'll actually just show you. There. Dude, that's so true. I love how you stole his #1 chatter badge by calling him fucking Stinky.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology
Just out.
Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short
I'm
amount of time.
so dead.
We've seen how
I'm so
easily
alive.
Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Dude, I lost 1900 power levels, you're right. This is just not... Okay, I got in here twice in a row. I was like, you know what? I bet I can go through this hole in the wall. Wait. Okay, I've sequence broken the mission. That door is supposed to... Wait, does this door, like, hold E to open? I have no idea how that door opens. Go boom. Yeah, anyways, I don't fucking know, man. I'm supposed to be a lightning dog? No, dude. I don't need to be a little lightning ball to get through there. I'm used to fitting in tight spaces.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, that'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
I just like lob these at him. Yeah. I should probably actually hit him though. How much damage will he do? Not a lot. Oh, I'm dying. I missed. I missed again.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts.
Okay,
No
where
doubt
is
that the
Greg?
lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph.
Oh
But
man.
why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing.
Dude, I have no problem with not killing this guy.
Fated Deathless, you have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh, I jumped into a million turrets. You hate the damage numbers are low? You're going to land YV Diggs land on Thursday? Dude, I'd love to go. The only problem is that I'd only want to go if I could fucking kiss YV Diggs. Also, there's a raid that I have to prepare for. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That takes place within that, or in the preparation. Guys, I forgot to take my meds. Oh. Okay, you don't get to kill me from the fucking Yoid. That's my thing. Yeet. Oh, I did hit him. Hell yeah. Ow, holy shit. And then you play Destiny like it's Warframe. We leave at 7:30 a.m. Where did this guy go? Diggs, it's really weird. I don't know if he's still here. He's probably not. It's really weird that Finder bricks are now bigger than normal bricks. Can you stop fucking teleporting everywhere? Like, goddamn.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
So you can find them? I don't even know what I was talking about 40 seconds ago. Oh, it's so you can find... Oh, I understand. We were talking about Finder Boy. I'm being assaulted. Oh, hey, it's that thing. Alright, dude. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm back here. This isn't open, is it? Oh.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no...
My guy is fucking me up.
Ask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see
Oh my... Die.
Giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead and dead again.
Do you think
No,
Drake is
no,
going
I have
to
no
send him
ADHD.
home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Nah, he's kind of spitting. Where the fuck am I going with this? Bro, who is making this video game? What's the lore of what's happening? There is a black hole around Kepler, and the nine are just dark matter caught in gravity wells. So the nine are here.
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Some guy from not the CIA, but basically the CIA, got pulled through time by the nine to this place. For some reason.
Not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
And also the Fallen are here. Don't know why. Also, the Emissary gave up her fucking title, and the guy that got pulled here that was from the CIA is, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, turn that on. The guy that got pulled here from the CIA is basically her replacement. Boom. Oh, they only blow up next to him. That's funny. Oh, I almost died. Where'd he go? Can he stop doing that shit? He's immune.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
You're gonna be so pissed when the 10s show up. See, I get the joke, but there are more than 9 of them.
We've got Matterhorn.
There's kind of billions of them.
Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Surely one of those will hit. Squish! Just like a ghost. Fucking... I'm sorry, what? What am I supposed to do here? Do I go up on top of it? Why? Why on top? Let me get in here. What's up, dude? Oh, he's fucking me up.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the
They would become the billions
No
if there
one
were
else
billions
has
of
to
them.
die.
No, silly. They hadn't come up with the name for him yet.
Sapient life.
I think I did make the dumbest looking
Felt
box.
this was necessary. Defeats his victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Do I want to use this? This would be more weapon stat for the same amount of intellect. Fuck it, bro. Let's do it. Oh, for more intellect. Hello. Or do I want more weapon stat? Decisions. I want more weapon stat. Fuck it. I'm a greedy motherfucker. I love how at the end of every mission, you just get beaten to death. It's so fun. Rewind incandescent on a hand cannon. That might be so cute. I have no idea what's disabled for the raid race. I've paid astonishingly little attention. Wait, it lets me go back in here? I can just, whenever I want, I can just go explore the Surely Not. Did you make that up? No, I did. Oh, the door is closed. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, what's my next quest? Return to her with the technology. Where the fuck is she? Do I have to go back to the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could fit through here if I were a Titan. I just know it. Anyways. Am I not racing? I'm pretty sure I'm racing. I don't fucking know. I don't really care either. I either am or I ain't.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver...
Why does she speak enchantment table? Yeah. They just be doing that. How the fuck do I get over there? Probably over here. It was a weird decision. To be completely honest. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack. I have absolutely zero idea how I get over there. These people are from before the collapse, kind of like Neomuna, so they should speak English. Like, I don't know why they've forgotten English in its entirety. But they have, so. Oh wait, maybe it's right here. No. I'm gonna run back this way, and I'm gonna pray that it's the right direction. And then when it isn't, I'm gonna complain that I have no idea where to go. Dude, I have no idea where to go! This waypoint is garbage! Oh, I probably go through here, don't I? No, it's telling me to go back through there. Hey, would you... Hello? Where am I? I do go through here. I don't go through here. Where am I supposed to go? Help me. Wait, maybe I am supposed to go here. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Relic iron. Do I have enough to buy the next artifact mod? No, I really want it though. It's the only artifact mod like in the whole artifact that I want right now. Did I grab that orb? Yep, random hole. The game has a really hard time telling me where to go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, making it really obvious for me right now. Yep. Oh. Oh. Ow. You wish you could swipe your credit card for more power? Oh, in Destiny? Yeah, that'd be peak. Charge! Yeah, you look away and then you you miss me moving platforms into my body.
They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
What am I doing, man? I don't know. This is the third one of the thingies.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source.
Is it a bloodthirsty door?
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Hey, this one called me Guardian and not fucking primitive weapon. Fuck you. This looks like a Surely Not too. It's not. It's a secret hole. Have we seen a 9-man in the game yet? No, but we have seen their hands, I think. Like stretching across the sky, if I remember correctly. Anarchy got stealth buffed with increased reserves. How much?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Charge the pylons. Wait, does Surely Not mean like an oob thing? Yeah, it's the term that Diggs and I use to refer to an oob that is so fucking stupid that when we look at it we say, surely not. Before trying it. Cyborg is there. Goodbye. Okay, charge the pylons. I would love to, but I don't know where they are. Oh. Okay. I need to get up in there. And I do so through there. Oh, and right here. It just kills you.
activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness.
Tell
None
him.
of them
Tell her,
warranted
please.
dimensional intervention.
Please.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
I'm paying attention, but also you should have told Ikora that they destroyed our satellites, and that's the only reason that Gaul showed up like unannounced. That would have been peak.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's
Oh,
the first
oh, hello. Oh, fuck! I wasn't familiar with his game. Okay.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
This is a trap.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
I'm actually getting scammed out here. Beasts out here for real, taken for granted for. They mercy out dramatic scores. Fanatics with their matadors. Oh, good. Chromatic aberrations. Some more of that. Love that.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
I have literally no idea where to go. Oh.
Transform and static the final power source.
Fuck it.
That's the last power source
I think I see
available
what's
on the
wrong with that
grid.
puzzle.
I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
our Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Hey. Oh, I can't summon a sparrow. I was gonna cheat. I was gonna say, fuck you, bitch. Where does this take me? Whatever that is, doesn't seem to have a use yet. I'm confused. What purpose? Oh, okay. Assistance, variable ID, sharp cheddar. Independent variable ID, guardian assistance reduces probability to 4%.
Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
From that first molecule coiled in the primordial sea, not one earthborn thing has known a monster like me. The fuck am I going? Shit. Oh, sup, big bird? You drop something? No, you're just roaming around. I was roaming around. Is there relic iron in this box? Oh, that's a damn shame. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Do I have to do this? I think I do. Oh, just swell. like so disorienting. I want to know how these guys are getting around. I would do all this stupid monotonous puzzle bullshit just to access these areas, and they're just fucking floating around like free. It's like, what? Oh, Radiolaria.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the Radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Big Cheddar's dead. Could work. Part. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
That's sweet. I want to know how it's separated from the collective. That's really important. Abnormal, even. Really? I'm sure that's important later.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar.
No, I'm not.
Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
Wouldn't be the first time I've flown into
We have one more
one.
Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
3.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Oh, I understand. That makes a lot of sense. I'm still very confused.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Oh! Oh! Ow!
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
It's probably gonna be faster to do this. That's a server. I thought that was a dunk location.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Yeah. This is a little disjointed. It's odd. he already said one city in like a mainline story mission, and this side quest doesn't open up until after that point. So unless I'm somehow doing these out of order, which I can't be doing because I'm completing all the side quests before progressing, then it's just a little odd. What am I doing? I'm not what I need to do at all. Is it in this building? Oh, it's right here.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options.
Definitely can.
I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
That's funny. Guardian, do you want to learn how to salsa? Speak Welsh with football? That's not bad. I see.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. I understand, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in there either. Okay, there's that. Why do I always have a sword out when I have to kill one of these fuckers? Okay, Mechanics. You got mechanics on your phone? Bro, where the fuck am I going? Not over here. Yeah, chest. I clearly need to open this, but how? Metamorph is right there, Metamorph is right here. The fuck is that green stuff at? Hello? I mean, there's cannon. I don't need that. I need green. Man. Why is starting this side quest behind a fucking Mattermorph thing? There's one through here. There isn't one through there. Word bearer shank, huh? Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm losing my patience, but I really want to continue doing this whole like side quests all and oh. Are there multiple? That's two. There's one more then. One more and then you charge it. God damn it, dude. I spent all that time looking.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse.
The fuck does this guy go?
Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Scan remains. Shrine investigated. Oh no. I already did the... Oh, I soft locked it.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Oh no. I'm upset. I shouldn't have deleted that. I'm being stupid now. Oh, it was the same power. Never mind. God, it still isn't a sword.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Well, I'm never gonna know. They might re-enable that side, or they might, yeah, on some kind of reset, they might re-enable that side quest for people. Oh, his eyes are blue now.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh shit. Is this gonna be like pre-Light Ikora? Oh fuck yeah, too bad it's the wrong voice actor. This is going to get me copyright struck. I can see it. Audio jungle. That's not gonna work at all. I-E-O. Wait, what? Okay.
It's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Dreaming of the past.
How does he not recognize her? Oh, I guess she's super bald. Oh, this was the intervention. Oh. Wait, she dies to a 9 train? What? What the fuck'em buck'ems? What is going on?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't
Oh.
you tell me?
Oh.
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize.
He did recognize
She
it.
had
You
no
with
idea
her
who I
being
was.
bald?
If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her.
Well, Ikora, I can tell you a lot about her. She's exactly like you. Just like all the other Guardians are. What now? The Gorge Strangelet Research acquired.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who
Yeah.
we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again.
Yeah.
The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name.
Oh, that's why he asked
Yet,
about memories.
I
Guardian
mourn
memories.
her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her.
True.
And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
This is a funny thing. I mean, like I say every time that we deal with this fucking crap from the writers, it's the same character, just pre-Lightbearer with old memories. And those memories might have changed who she is just a little bit, but they're the same character fundamentally, just like how Crow and not Ada, why can't Anna Bray and Zavala are all just so similar to their original selves. Very neat. Alright. Saint of the Anomaly. Ah, okay. The Anomaly isn't the Traveler.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House of Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I'm gonna try to grab this quest one more time and see what happens. And then I will continue. I will continue my campaign against the humans. No, you will not.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission.
Hell yeah.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She
Oh,
sends
let her finish
greetings.
talking.
I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine.
They take us for fools.
Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output, and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
It's weird. Every line that she says, it's still definitively Ikora, but not in the delivery or like the vocals even. Like I can still hear the original and the mimic voice actor saying these lines, and yet it's not them. Orientation. There's another fucking side quest. I like the number of side quests. Dude, we haven't had adventures since Red War, and Forsaken does not count one bit.
Excuse me, Dean. If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the holy anomaly, to make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Last Thursday, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, undid iridium.
Ruskaya Karta!
I see. The Sun, Mercury,
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices
Venus,
are
Earth,
planets.
Mars.
Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Oh. Am I getting closer or further away? it would appear that I'm getting closer and further simultaneously. It's actually crazy that we're running through the fucking... Ow. Where am I going? Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna go here, and then we're going to just follow one path. I'm falling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lead the way. And then it just cuts off abruptly right here. That means it's here somewhere? I am right in front of it. Alright, everyone leave me the fuck alone. Is this it? No. Okay. Maybe it's in here. Really? I didn't even get to hear it. 3 orb. Everyone leave me alone. This one has audio attached to it, surely.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look,
9.
you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining.
Oh?
We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Why does he talk like that? We need you. And your gifts. You're called to serve. Why is he talking like that? Yeah, if I were an interdimensional space god, that's how I'd fucking talk. The Vex don't normally build things like this. This looks weird as hell.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses. So easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I need 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 45s, 1 with cheese. Do I have to like, are there like things I need to charge? I don't think I can get in there, which means I could, Ubing is a possibility. Ubing is always an option. I can, yeah, I still got uppies, Oh, come on. Let me in. Here, little piggy. Oh, you knew I would do that. You're lucky that I'm too lazy to figure that out. Alright. Is this a pathway? Unless it doubles. Ooh, pretty. That's death. I'm thinking it's probably a good idea to just go back. Pick this up later. Okay. That hole's not big enough.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
fuck. Ow. Ow, shit. Okay.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the Singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
This should despawn the barriers. You know, for beings that originally couldn't fucking think, these guys have great, gigantic egos.
I think we can get through here now.
Would be like right now. The Golden Age lab.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Okay, I'm not a very big fan of when the game does shit like this. It's clear that I need this. For what and where, I could not be certain. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, okay. I see what it like wants me to do logically. I just don't agree with it. That it's logical. It wants me to think like this. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Or I'm autistic, which I know I'm autistic, but like this is like different. Like I don't understand the logical thought process there. This works wonders on our shields.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Excellent. Ow. Oh, good. We got Wyvern. I'm pinned inside a building.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Oh, fuck you.
This should help us get to the security lens.
I'm so annoyed.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
That was the least enthusiastic charge.
vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Well, that means where'd he go?
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Well, duh. I mean, I'm just so cute.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Oh, that's gonna return me to orbit. I don't want to return to orbit. Nothing to say, bitch. Hmm?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect.
Okay, Savathun.
Ours.
God, your voice is so jarring. Okay, what's next? Oh. I don't know how to open that barrier. I was hoping Kepler would be prettier. Not that some of it isn't, but like the whole like goop growing everywhere. Never been a big fan of that in anything. And I've had enough goop growing on things with the hive.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before. The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be. Even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma. I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
Aha. Vex stuff is really pretty, so hopefully we see more of that and less of the whatnot as we get deeper. The core Vex on Nessus was so cool looking. I think we are going to get some of that treatment. Oh, we're totally getting that treatment. Okay, there's a goop mechanic, but I don't see any goop. Oh, there it is.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were
Nine
tied
is the sun.
to the planets within the Sapience system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Hey, I knew that. I've been saying that shit for years. What the fuck? Undid Iridium.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
I'm Stalker of the Vex, the Overmind Minotaur. Rah!
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
That's something.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh, I'm just going to die now.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Of course I fucking will. Okay, yeah, don't do what I just said. Is it gonna make me do the fucking setup phase for that again? No, no. Yes? It's gonna make me go and destroy the fucking pillars again. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Is it? Oh, it's not.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Agora, You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing, even though you should have better recognition of this than most others. Why is it always
Maya's
spawning
Vex
on
co-opting
enemies?
9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
Oh,
I'm glad
the
to hear you say that and
winnower.
that you're back with us.
The
All the power
winnower.
in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Oh.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension.
Hitting the wrong
Chronal
fucking
flow
button.
applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Hordes have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city
what if-
might do me some good.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding
Is
party.
he gonna pull a twist
But
where
thankfully,
Ikora
no
gets
giant
turned into an
minotaurs this time.
emissary?
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the Nine want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Welcome to Shard, baby.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
I heard her throwing the fucking grenade.
Il-9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're
Awesome.
on her doorstep and she feels it.
Il-9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
just detected a shockwave from the Singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
Holy shit.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
I don't think the current writers played Season of Drifter. There's literally a cutscene. Not a cutscene. There's literally an in-game dialogue that plays out kind of like a cutscene where you're standing next to the emissary as she backtalks the 9 who don't understand the nature of our Guardian. They did not res us. That's horse shit.
My will is my own.
My
It's
will
as
is
frightening
not
as
my
it is
own.
freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded.
You sound like the witness.
Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Okay. The reactor's going prompt critical.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Oh, I've got 3 minutes to criticality. I'm over here like delaying the
I
dialogue.
think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
Why does he know that?
The Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Ow. I see.
get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. By Lodi Tide. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but
Why is it
we're
using-
making headway. Ikora, you
Is
hold
this an
together the
not an
corner
Ishtar?
wall.
Is this a Braytech facility? Why is it using that fucking siren?
Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oh. Is there a fucking another one? There is. I mean, these enemies are so easy to kill that, like, you could never run out of time. But the way that it's spawning them? Like, I just gained 2 minutes. Where was that terminal at? Right here. Okay, we got a line going this way. Am I stupid? A little bit. Ow. I just gained a minute from that. Okay, where's this last line going? Over here somewhere? Spark, whatever.
One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian! My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Let's
Hell
just
yeah,
Sabbath in.
sister. Now you get it.
Thanks, Drifter. Wonderful help. Oh. That door has green lights, okay? Oh my god. What points into that? I walked across the laser. I'm not understanding. Ah, I see. Okay, I need, wherever that is. Oh yeah, it's right, it's over there. Okay. And then... What? What's up with the Vex blowing up reactors? They've done this 3 years in a row. Oh no, not 3 years. They skipped a year.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
the thingy at? They're all guarded by the bullshit, dude. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't hit him. Fuck! Dude. Okay, that one's on me. Me just throwing casually. Defeat the Vex Hydra is not working. Oh. Really? I'm stupid, but also I'm not. That's how you had to break the shields every other time. You start the encounter with it.
Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Oh. Ow.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. pressed glass, light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Hey, I can levitate too, motherfucker. Oh, okay, you're a little taller than I am.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
4?
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
Why do all the gods pick
The
me?
transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel!
Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons.
Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Why does it sound like the broken Calico back?
Insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Yeah, probably. That looked stupid, but okay.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it
It's my throne
engine of
world.
pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew. Or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals. And that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice.
Is it?
The way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Okay. Harebrained hypothetical or theoretical here. Are the moats and the hall some kind of like elaborate scheme by the Nine to make us use the sword logic one way or another? That sounds reasonable. It's probably something different and equally as fucking sinister. I didn't read that. Archon Levaz, the Heart of the Singularity, and a card. This is going to be the coolest looking skybox of all time or a complete disappointment, and there's no in between. This is going to be like Galaxy Pools levels of sick fucking skybox, or it's dog shit. Let's see it.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Fair enough. We march. I thought that was one of the cars from fucking Gateway. I was like, what the hell? Oh, just a bunch of nameless enemies.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the Nine, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Come on! What am I missing? Why is this not spawning a platform? I've had enough of puzzle expansion. I would like to finish the narrative. I'm supposed to do something in here. Or it was just bait the whole time. It's not bait. I lied. That summons that platform. Okay. That makes more fucking sense. Fucking puzzles, man. Okay. I don't understand. Oh. I need to bring it through fast enough. Okay. Makes sense. Why don't I just put multiple of these in my pocket and then, like, you know, snack on them? Oh man, I feel clueless. Yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Damage source. Okay, I see a thing there. There's a thing there. Ugh. Puzzles! I don't like. Why not? Also, okay, so I need a cannon, which I haven't seen. Cannon up here? No. Alright, game, where's the cannon? No. Alright, where's the starter? There's the starter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God.
must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the Deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Oh. Dude, I swear every mission in this fucking DLC is activate a thing, turn on a power-up, go through a door with the power-up, use the power-up to trigger a thing. Once the thing's been triggered, that opens a thing or another power-up. You then go through there, and I'm gonna die. Hey look, and there's another power-up, and then you take that one and you use it to... It's just so fucking slow. I hate it. I hate it for very legitimate reasons. Like, I'm okay with solving some puzzles every once in a while. It's just... It really is the exact same mechanic over and over and over and over and over. And it's the same progression to it, too.
3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the Deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Is that a hole or just a weird? That's just a weird. Okay, thank you. But now, what do I do with this? Probably up here. Up here, okay. Oh my god. You're doing this shit again? Really? It's not. It's just. Dude. Oh. How is a DLC that has me this fucking interested? This. Or rather, how have they managed to make a DLC that is simultaneously this frustrating and like cool from a narrative standpoint? Like I don't, it's a talent that the gameplay of it has managed to annoy me so much while I'm this enthralled in the story. Like I am having a better time right now with this shit than I have with I'm having a better time right now with this shit than I am, or than I was with the narratives of Lightfall, Final Shape, and Witch Queen all combined. Like, it's crazy what continuity with... Is that gonna just kill me? I should probably... It's, like I just said, it's crazy what continuity with pre-established fucking... Okay? With pre-established characters and whatnot does, and learning about Ikora has been really cool. I mean, the only problem that I have so far is that the 9 have like this big elaborate purpose for us, and said purpose was like the whole reason that we got Res in the first place, and they've been orchestrating, you know, like our existence and whatnot, except the problem with that... Oh, I see. Oh, you teleport to... That's clever. I like that puzzle. Except we've interacted with the 9 before, and the 9 have, like, questioned why we're so special. And then Orin is like, they can leave this game. Oh, maybe I don't understand. Oh, wait, I do understand. No, I don't. Okay, something ricochets there. Yeah, thank you for taking my fucking gun away again. Oh, my mouse is dying. Awesome. Oh my god. That didn't work. I'm lost, and once again, it's because of fucking puzzles. I don't understand. My problem with puzzles in video games, right, isn't that I have to solve them. It's that I have to find the pieces to solve them. Which involves looking around for things that I don't, like, know the existence of. Okay, what is the fucking point of that? Okay, that has to be a later thing. There's no way. Yeah, because these are all angled in such a way. So how do I get... Oh! Really? I'm gonna start charging my mouse, I guess, while I have the chance. While I'm in the middle of a fucking puzzle that I... Oh my god. I almost fell off. Oh, these aren't what I think they are. No, I really just have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Where is the... That's not even solid. I don't... Does it connect to that portal back there? That's the only explanation, is that it connects to that portal back there. No. Oh, I forgot how the portal mechanic works. That's... I hate myself. I hate myself so fucking much. Let it be known, I'm a fucking idiot. I figured it out instantaneously and then doubted myself and said, no, there's no way that's the right way to do it, and I jumped off. It's a shank! damage phase. Okay. Oh, I see. That's really annoying, but I understand. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Dude. It's always some random fucking exploder shank. Okay, well now I know. Great, now I have to rerun the fucking fight again. Woo, woo. Every single boss fight in this entire fucking story has been damage gated with some kind of shield that is a mechanic that you have to do. The definition of fucking boring. I died to Unravel. I want to kill myself. I died in the same fucking spot too. I'm pissed. I should have gone the other way.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear.
It's not as cool as I thought it'd be.
I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
The Hall is
There
gonna
has to be a
resurrect
reason.
3.
What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The Hall is gonna resurrect 3.
Has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
Where is the singularity?
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve.
Is that the singularity?
Bury him, Guardian.
I guess it's the singularity. So where's 3? Is that supposed to be 3? These are stupid questions, but they're like clarifying questions, not... Obviously 3 is over there somewhere. Just where, I don't really know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Yeah, no idea, but it's more puzzles. That's all I know. I'm so tired of this just over and over. And now this way. Yep, and now this way. Yep, cool. Oh, down here. Okay, that makes sense. It looks like a whole lot of death. Can you stop fucking punching me? That'd be really cool.
powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Where do I leave the ship? Oh, that's cool. Way cooler than what's behind me. Ironically enough. Okay, that was cool too.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or by exiles, or recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The giver is useless to you, dead.
My game crashed. Awesome. How do I launch this fucking mission? Is it just right here? Yeah, I'd love to complete the mission, but okay, it spawned finally. I better have a checkpoint for this. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the ship segment.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
It doesn't let you do it yet. This is such horse shit.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
I was hoping I'd be able to do that. I was hoping I'd be able to cheese it. Fine, I'll go back into the tube. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Why do these dust field chains hurt so bad?
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, rulers. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Yes, yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
You should do one on each side. Ew. How unnecessary. One of you is going to die eventually.
Deathless fiend, thrower, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it for 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Okay. Oh, I found some more black ones. Oh my god.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if
I fucking
that's
knew
what the
it.
hall is for?
I mean, I called it when I saw that it was
I've
dead.
spent years filling
But
it with
I knew
energy.
it.
The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me.
Really? You're gonna just go
I was
willingly?
made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Wow, he's really committed.
When you're ready.
I ran out of time. I was gonna up the render res. Oh wait, this isn't even in engine, it just looked like it.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to.
Wait. Is Drifter about to die?
Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Just heal him.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine.
Oh, it's playing the Nine music.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their
God, I love that theme.
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the Nine. A dying wish to save us.
Huh. Nice. It only took 10 years for my favorite faction to get explored.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Drifter thought
Yes,
he'd
ma'am.
finally be free of the fucking
You
ball.
both know my situation.
That's so
This
funny. He just
is my
gets it
time
right
now.
back.
I want to be of service.
Do I get to show him Earth? Tell me I get a cutscene of me showing him
Is
Earth.
there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
He's gonna join the Hidden. He's wearing 9 robes.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll
I'm
be
sure
okay.
I can find a way to make it happen.
Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
What's up with Lucky Lavinia? Where's she at? Project Graviton. New world tiers, increase your challenge reward. I see. Nice. Holy ugly. Alright, well with that, I like an exotic mission. Do I have World Tier 3 now? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm at 130. Okay. That makes sense. So, how do these world tiers work? Oh. 30 below the combatants. So I'm 60 below the 50 below the combatants. Let's see what happens. These 350 and 450. Okay, now hypothetically, my cat just knocked some shit over. Yeah, everything's tanky as shit. Well, before I get off, I'm going to go listen to this. Alright. Well, I guess that was all that was there for that. I end stream now and go take a shit and eat food and goodbye.